Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be on X. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball. Points will come at a premium tonight. Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And it's Phoenix's ball. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Beal against White. Here's Richards. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Porzingis finds Brown. That shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal. That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Here's Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Dunn. And it's in there.
Nice pass. Such a neat talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis to halt the run. Deflected. Outside Durant from deep three-point range. Rebound Boston. Holiday looking for an opening. Boston again missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The kick to Durant from behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Right side Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. The ball's knocked loose. Durant with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics trail by 8. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
6 to shoot. Tatum a screen on Booker. Holiday from long range. They get it back. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum inside. Richards is there. Here's Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Durant with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. There's 47 seconds left in the first. The drive by Tatum. Porzingis. Good work defensively by Richards.
And you don't see that every day, but usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
The shot, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Porzingis. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Richards. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by White. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. The deep three from Durant. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And it's Tatum missing. Phoenix leading by 9. Pass to Richards. Durant surveying the D. Richards with a screen for 3. Misses that shot. Struggling now, shooting 1 for 8. So it's Boston now. White for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
4-3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Brown passes to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Booker. Tries a 10-footer. Off the left rim and out.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Tatum with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Holiday. Stripped away. On the wing, Durant. He has 6. On target from range. Durant's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Here's Richards. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Back to Durant. Inside. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. It's not going to go for him. White with it. Beal picks him up. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Richards' shot is off. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 10. Brown. Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
Come on, Jaylen. That's just ridiculous.
For 3, Booker. Boston with a rebound. Outside White. The 3 is up. That shot missing. The Suns lead by 8. And stolen by Brown. Beal against White. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum passes to Holiday. The 3. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 7.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Durant finds Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tatum with it. Done in his pocket. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Down low. Here's Richards. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
For 3, Porzingis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so that's the end of the first half. Suns ahead. They're up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with a screen. Kick out to Brown. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Booker. He has 7. Out to Beal. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The drive by Holiday. And he lays it up and in. Holiday's got 9.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Good work there as it goes. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 9. And stolen by Brown. To the paint. And here we go. The Celtics on the run.
Good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
The kick to Tatum. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Brown, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A deep 3. And it's Tatum missing. The Suns lead by 10. Outside Booker. Out left to the wing. Here's Dunn. And it's all from 3-point range. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Brown passes to Tatum. Porzingis with it. Dunn in his pocket. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Back to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Durant's shot is off. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to White. Fires from deep. Bradley Beal puts it in. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Durant, pass to Richards. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. That one is off. Good work defensively by Richards. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Tatum with a screen. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Durant. Back to Dunn. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Holiday. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Phoenix out in front, up by 12. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Boston, the perimeter pairing, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Tatum with a screen. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Booker finds Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Brown. He got a piece of it. Three-pointer, Beal. It's hauled in by White.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Throws it up high. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Phoenix leading by 15. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Brown with it. Dunn in his pocket. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Holiday. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Durant. The three is up. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Here's Durant. And they'll get another chance. Here's Booker. Up again. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Kick out to Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Dunn with a steal. Beal with it. Picked up by Tatum. Dunn right side. Back to Richards. White with a steal. Three-pointer, Holiday. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dunn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Porzingis against Durant. Operating inside, Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Richards can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now.
Nick Richards, second personal foul, third team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Holiday. Knocked away, and stolen by Brown. In transition, here they come. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Brown.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Durant with the bucket. So Phoenix wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Now here's Porzingis. In the corner, Tatum with it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Allen. No good with the triple. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And the dunk by Tatum.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
A nice shot by Okoro.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Doors, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot, and that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Outside, White. Back to Holiday. Tatum a screen. Out to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum with the screen on Hunter. And here's Brown outside.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Mitchell, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Down low, Mobley. Boston grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis against Mobley. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Okiki's checked in for Jared Allen.
Number 3.
1:41 left here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by White. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by White.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Here's Mobley. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Porzingis inside. Mobley's there. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left to play in the first. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. He takes it in. Just 4 to shoot. Holiday finds Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. From 15 feet away, Porzingis with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Brown, the kick out to Holiday. A 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell right side. Shoots over White. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got DeAndre Hunter. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Mobley. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Now Mitchell. After the missed 3 from Derek White. The tray. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. Mitchell's got 8.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The kick out to Brown. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by White.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his son.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Screen by Porzingis. Hunter against Brown. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Boston again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Tatum following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Brown outside. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Takes a 3. Tatum from 3.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Light covering. Back to Mobley. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. White against Mitchell. White the pass to Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got 5.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Mitchell's shot is good. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's real.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown. At the line for 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Brown. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Porzingis with a screen on Wade. Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Lets the three fly. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Assisted.
Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Brown kicks to Tatum. To the left side wing. Tatum with the screen on Wade. Here's White. Banked in off the glass. White's got 4 points this quarter. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Holiday. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Okoro. Mitchell outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 17 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You know, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Boston trail. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. No good on the shot. Excellent D from Wade. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context. Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
And he comes up with the deuce. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. A three from Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. In the corner, it's Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Fires from deep. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on White. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it'd probably be the three-point shot.
Mitchell wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 24 points.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tatum against Wade. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:58 left to play in the third. Holiday goes in. White wide open. He fires. To answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 5. A kick out to Mobley. Pops in the layup for 2. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Okiki's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 3. Okiki.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Wade passes to Mobley. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
3 on 3. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Look out below. Jalen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers, leading by 5.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Out to White. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Back to White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell outside. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Okoro, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Well, Cleveland shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Wade. And there's Mobley. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
The kick out to Holiday. A 3-ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Brown. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. White against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. White looking around. Takes it inside. Count it. Good.
Now Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Mitchell outside. Mobley against Porzingis. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And the dunk by Porzingis. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Boy, you see the versatility of Kristaps Porzingis. My goodness, what a two-way threat.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Holiday with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Boston. To the paint, here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Celtics trail by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Tatum a screen. Down kicks to Porzingis. Here's White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Porzingis against Mobley. Pass to Okiki. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley misses. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-4 run. 1:49 left in the 4th. Here's Tatum. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Brown. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Mobley a screen. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Celtic lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Hunter no good. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Now here's Brown. Six to shoot. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mobley misses. Here's Boston now. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Zingis passes to Tatum. There's the three. Kept alive. So we see Boston get the win here. It was up for grabs right until, thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Booker, the pass to Durant. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Mobley, and he gets it to go.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Kept alive. Durant, the pass to Dunn. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Cleveland ball.
Mitchell up top, pounded by Beal, and rejected. Pass to Booker, puts up a deep three. Phoenix no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court. And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Mitchell drives in. Bradley Beal puts it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Beal with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Right side, Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Durant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Dunn outside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Pass to Durant, stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Dunn with a steal. It's tipped, leaps for it. Richards with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. On the wing, Durant. Dunn outside. 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Mobley, he's open. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's Durant over Okoro. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And this is a close game, first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Richards. Okoro with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Mobley. Durant pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Booker no good. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 40% so far in this one. Mitchell. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 9. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Durant against Mobley. Durant, pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Mitchell bullies his way inside. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Durant. Inside. Here's Beal. Durant with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
From downtown, Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 7. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Allen in the high post. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Booker, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Allen on the wing, covered by Richards. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Pass to Durant. Back to Richards. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Mobley. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Durant's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Okoro. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Another steal. Pass to Mitchell from deep. This one for 3. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Now here's Richards. 3-pointer, Beal is rebounded by Okoro. Beal against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Allen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mitchell following the score by Phoenix. Allen, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dunn. Knocks down the long J. Dunn's got 5 now.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Mitchell against Beal. Blocked! Booker looking around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Beal against Mitchell. And that time also a missed shot. Suns trail by 7. Here's Richards. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside. Cleveland leading by 7. And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now here's Dunn. For 3, Durant. He's rebounded by Okoro. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Mitchell down low.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Durant. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. 21 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Dunn. And the Suns pushing it up now. Beal, the pass to Durant. Here's Richards. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Deflects the pass. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Dunn outside. Richards with a screen. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
Durant against Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Durant's shot is off. And the Cavs with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And Durant with the big finish.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Allen outside. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading in. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Mobley, a screen on Beal. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Dunn left side. Back to Richards. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell going inside. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Stripped it away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Mobley. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. Richards, the pass to Beal. Back to Richards. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Mitchell drives in. Rebounded by Dunn.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Mobley outside. Driving inside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
On the wing, Durant launches it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mitchell misses. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 16-point game.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
To the middle. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And a nice finish on the layup. Allen's got 21 points in the game.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
To the wing, right side. The kick to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Beal outside. Pass to Booker. Let's go with a 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
To the inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Dunn. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Richards, the pass to Booker. And here's Dunn. Allen defending. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. A nice shot by Richards.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 11 in the second half.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jared Allen.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Mitchell. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Booker, pass to Richards. And he misses the fast break layup.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
To the paint. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Free throw good. Mobley.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Fires the three. Mobley grabs the board. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Durant. Yep, count it. Durant's got 40 points. Mitchell drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they start...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Outside Durant. Dunn with a screen on Tatum. Unloads from 13. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that one, good.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Brown with the bounce pass. And stolen by Dunn. One-on-one here with 3. Booker knocks down the 3 ball.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Holiday. And here's Brown outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The free throw drops in for Dunn.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Porzingis. For the 3. The rebound by Richards. Right side Beal, and Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here is Durant.
Get through.
And the shot is good.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
White the pass to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Looking to end the run. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That one goes in. Richards got his second basket.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Misses the baby hook.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
2 minutes.
Here's KD. Chalk up 2 there.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You gotta keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Porzingis. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Now White, still yet to score. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Celtics passing it around, and here's Tatum for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. .54 seconds left to play here in the first. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum against KD. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. Holiday attacking. The kick out to Tatum. The wide open look here. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum, and Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tatum with it, guarded now by Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And the basket is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Porzingis with a screen on KD. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Lock at 6. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Here's KD. The rebound by Holiday. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Celtics passing it around. The kick out to Tatum. It's Brown with the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, look, Brown is a handful. Sometimes you just have to foul.
At the line for your Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
And he sinks the second. 1:52 left in the second quarter. And he drives in, kicks it out to Booker. That 3 off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Brown wide open, he fires. Knocked loose. Durant with the steal. Done outside. From past the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Brown kicks to Porzingis from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Richards finds Booker. Back to Richards. Booker outside. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
To the inside, Richards gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Durant against Tatum. And there's the drive. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Second shot opportunity. And Porzingis with the way in. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. White finds Porzingis. Tatum on the wing, defended by Richards. Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Outside, White. Holiday against Booker. Tatum with the screen on Booker. And Holiday, here we go. Tatum against KD. And White kicks to Tatum. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Suns trail by 7. Here's Booker. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 9 points.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Back to Durant. No good there. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 10. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Using his length and size, Durant.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Katie with it. Now guarded by Tatum. There's Beal with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Beal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Tatum with it. He's got 8. And the dunk by Tatum.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Here's White. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Pass to Dunn. Porzingis with the steal. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum a screen. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Tatum with the screen on Dunn. The kick out to Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Richards drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against Tatum. Brown with a screen on KD. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Got it off in time, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Boston, enjoying a 12-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston Five. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Brown inside, Dunn covering. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trail by 13. Here's Richards. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Outside Tatum. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Brown with the screen on KD. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Clock at 4. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Porzingis finds Brown. White with it, now guarded by Dunn. Fires the three. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dunn passes to Richards. KD against Brown. Richards, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. And finished off by Brown.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking.
Suns trail by 14, taken away by Holiday. White, bounce pass. Brown, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Pass to Beal. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Brown. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Over Tatum. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Porzingis. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
.37 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Porzingis.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Jones finds Bull. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Fires away from way outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Bull. Back to Allen. Plumlee with a screen on White. Phoenix no good that time either. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The screen from Brown. Shot clock at 6. Tatum no good. Allen surveying the D.
Grayson Allen.
From deep three-point land. No good on that one. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw.
Ball clear, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Tatum. Releases. Tipped. Here's Akiki. And here's Hunter for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Up ahead. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KD.
A rebound by Jason Tatum. White for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Allen, defended by Porzingis. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Now here's Tatum. White finds Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Mitchell misses. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Brown. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Mitchell. Boston with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The drive by Brown. The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Here's Brown. White, the pass to Brown. Shoots over Allen. Again, Brown missing. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Mobley. Can't hit from in close.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Outside White. And he jams it home with authority.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Mitchell. This is his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Now the Celtics on the move. And here's Brown for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Brown's got 5.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
To BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Brown, and the jam by Brown.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Pass to Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. The kick to Tatum. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. The Cavs trailing. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Okiki. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Okiki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Here's Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Back to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 6. That 3's off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Brown on the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Allen outside. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holiday with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mobley with the block. White against Mitchell. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 7. Brown with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Wait, that's good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Left side, White. Inside, White gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Wade. 1:36 left to play in the second quarter. And that one good.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Celtics trail by 7. And doors, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Here's Wade. Hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. White looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Mitchell against Holiday. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Mitchell's got his first points of the game. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
White, the pass to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. White on the wing. Outside Holiday. From the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
White, the pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jared Allen has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Okiki in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Well, Cleveland's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. On the wing, Wade. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Just 3 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
Okoro passes to Okiki. Now Mobley. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Mitchell against Holiday. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Akiki. Jacks up at 3.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Celtics lead by 4. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Oh, deflected and stolen by Mobley. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Ryan, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Porzingis passes to Tatum. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Brown with it, guarded now by Okoro. Here's Porzingis. White against Mitchell. Outside White. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. For the lead. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Okoro. Mitchell's got 5 now.
So what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Tatum barreling in. Pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. Goes back up. White for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
The drive by Tatum. 3-pointer. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hauled in by Brown. Boston trailing. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Down low. Outside, Brown. Driving in. They kick it out to Porzingis. The 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. That's tipped. White with the steal. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 2.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Allen with it, now guarded by Brown. Allen, the pass to Okoro. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis! And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Now off the inbound. And Mobley throws it down. Boston's shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Okeke. And the 3 off target. Boston on offense. White finds Holiday. Back to White. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the inside. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. Ooh, poked away. And they get it back. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. White for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Okeke's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And it's Mitchell. Scored off the run out.
And there are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Brown. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Allen on the wing. He's guarded by White. Pass to Okeke. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
White with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. White, the pass to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. Launches a 3. White can't hit.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From downtown. Oh, the trifecta!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Tatum passes to Holiday. And buries it from deep.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Here's Allen. Can't cash it in.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And stolen by Holiday.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Garland for three. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics. Pull it. All right, Allie, good stuff there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Strus in at the point. On the wing, Mitchell. Inside. It's deflected. They retain possession. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is KD. After Jared Allen made that last three-pointer. Bull the pass to KD. Back to Bull. 6 on the shot clock. Richards finds KD. No good from the wing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Here's KD following the score by Cleveland. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Mitchell against Beal. Pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now Mitchell, following Durant's three-point attempt. Picked his pocket. Beal, that's for two. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I like the balance of that shot. Beal nailing a pull-up. Those are not easy.
Mitchell against Beal. And it's Mitchell missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Out to the right wing. And Bull wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Richards finds Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Now here's Booker. Nothing on the board. KD again from deep.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
It's Allen on the wing. Defended by Richards. Allen, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Phoenix grabs the miss.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the shot goes in. Allen's got 12 in the game.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And it's good, 2 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Bull. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. A putback, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers, scoring. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Bull in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Beal, the pass to KD. Down low, out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. The Suns shooting their first free throws of this game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Hunter's checked in for a pull roll.
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from KD. Good on the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mobley, left side. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concepts, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The 3 from KD. Offensive rebound. Here's Bull. That one's off. Still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Shots good by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special. This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot. But Durant makes the game look so smooth.
They get the rebound. Here's Allen. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Outside, KD. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 18. Pass to Allen. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 8 here in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
No good on the triple. Booker left side. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
He hits both from the stripe. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Cavaliers on top, running away with this one. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Max Strus is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
This is who you want at the line. And Booker gets himself there a lot.
Allen driving in. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Here's KD. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Cleveland leading by 20. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And KD, good for 3. Durant's got 23 points.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hunter, no one around him. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 20. Here's Bull. Allen trying to break free. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. Beal against Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. And slam dunk by Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And the dunk by Bull.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Goes back up. Mobley misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Mitchell looking it over. Allen right side. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. And Mobley throws throws it down hard.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment is a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. And Richards drops them both. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shoots the three. Great D that time from Beal. Suns have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Got that bucket in no time at all. Beal's got 5 points so far.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Screen by Allen. For three, Mitchell buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Cleveland. And stolen by Mobley. Beal against Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Suns trail by 18. Beal from long range. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Mitchell. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Basket good. Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And here's Strus for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Mobley. Right, hits off the rim. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. KD on the wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Allen. There's the drive. And Bull pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Booker finds Richards. Here's Bull. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Yes, that goes in. And that's now 20 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 15 rebounds.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Weaving his way around, Mitchell tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D-Wade with a better jumper. The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Trains the three-pointer. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you see those long strides, Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shots good by Booker.
Booker showing some power.
Cavaliers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Stolen by Durant. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Allen, right side. Pass to Mobley. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got his 4th assist in this one. To the inside. Outside for KD. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Allen.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Over Mobley. Kicks it out to Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The drive by Mitchell. Rebound by the Suns. There's 42 seconds left in the game. This one for 3. And it's Durant missing. Into the lane. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Inside. Here's Hunter. Puts up a three. The shot that time, not on target. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nobody near Allen. Misses there. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys. All right, everyone, greetings. A battle of the big men. Grab some pop. For this face-off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Second chance effort, and Hartenstein with the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Hartenstein a screen. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Şengün with a steal. From deep three-point land. And it's Green missing. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. To the right side. 4-3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün with it. Hartenstein covering. Here's Green. And another miss by Houston. Green's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Now Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Counted.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Dort. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with it. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Back to Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Counted from distance. Williams has got 5.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Thompson right side. Pass to Şengün. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
The Thunder have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And here we go, the Rockets in transition to end the run. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Şengün. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Holmgren missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Hartenstein a screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim. It's good.
Did he get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel-good.
Wow. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein a screen. The drive by Dort. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3 from Thompson. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Here's SGA. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Now Hartenstein. And the basket is good. Hartenstein's got his second basket. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Rockets trail by 8. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, the drive by Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein a screen. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. So Dort's got 6.
That's what this team needs offensively from Dort, just spacing the floor.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he sinks the second. Thunder leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
4th team foul.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Here's Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Şengün. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The free throw drops for Williams. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hardenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Thompson, a screen on Dort. Van Vliet misses. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Lets it go from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Look at Shea playing big inside.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Thompson's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Brooks from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Şengün deflected. Williams on the wing. Brooks defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up 15 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. It's all good. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Inside. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Hartenstein can't get it to fall. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 17-point game. Green. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Hartenstein, no good. Rockets trail by 17. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Oh, wow! And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Screen by Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Brooks. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets shooting only 31% in the game. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Hartenstein's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Green's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Williams up top. Brooks defending. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's Holmgren missing.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And Green buries it from long range.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Brooks from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson against Hartenstein. Tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Great open look there. Van Vliet's got 5.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume 3-point gunner who shoots it well.
Thompson against Williams. The open shot, Van Vliet, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 7 points in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 6. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. He has 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Just 2 to shoot. And here's Hartenstein. In transition, here they come. And that one's good. Now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Şengün. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Hartenstein. Uncovered. And he can't get that one.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Misses the 3. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Holmgren with it. Checked by Brooks. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Shoots over Thompson.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside from behind the arc. The Rockets pull it in. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Green, the pass to Van Vliet. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Dort for 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Hartenstein with a screen on Brooks. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
The 3 from Thompson. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Williams. Dort for 3. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Şengün with a steal. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Williams. Up and over Brooks. Here's Hartenstein. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Thompson, a screen on Dort. And it's Green missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams in the post. Brooks defending. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Hook loose. Stolen by Thompson. Green in the post. Holmgren's there. Van Vliet outside. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Şengün. Oh, no good! Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this was, Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. At the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good center.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Wells. Then it's Morant. And it's Bane in at the point. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Payne for three. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Grizzlies ball.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jackson has the open look. Again, Memphis.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA. Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Edey. And the second free throw, good. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant, but they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
So the wing on the left. Here's Aldama. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Hartenstein up top. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
From outside the arc, Aldama hits the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thunder trailing by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Hartenstein with it. Aldama's there. The offensive rebound. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. Here's Aldama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Williams attacking. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Aldama. And yes, it's good. Aldama's got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Aldama with the ball. He's against Hartenstein. Aldama passes to Bain. Good if it goes. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Grizzlies lead by 1. And for 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Desmond Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And there's Wells, and it's Morant in at the 2-guard spot. The Thunder with the lead. Dort attacking, and he jams it with authority.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive, coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Here's Aldama, and the rejection by Holmgren. And so looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here, and Memphis making a change here. Here's Bagley, and Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire. Whoops. Caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Hartenstein. Bain with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
The kick out to Williams. Hits the 3-point bomb. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Holmgren hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Morant kicks to Bain to the left wing. Outside Bagley over to the left wing. Fires from 18, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Holmgren with a screen on Bain. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And then Morant slams it in.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicked away. Morant left side. Jackson trying to break free. They get it again. Here's Stevens. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Bagley with a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williams with the ball, guarded now by Jackson, and he gets the bucket. 12 points for him. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Three-pointer Bagley. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And so it's Memphis with it. And it's Bagley in the corner. Bagley with another miss. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Williams kicks to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Morant. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Uncovered. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. Three-pointer Bagley knocks down the 3-ball.
Okay, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one. Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Holmgren hits them both. And here is Bain. Three-pointer Bagley. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a 3-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
5 to shoot. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Bane for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Williams. 12 points for him. Driving to the basket. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Outside Jackson. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Williams. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Holmgren with a screen on Bane. Out to the wing. Bagley against Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
First one falls for him. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Morant against Dort. And Morant throws it down.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Holmgren with a screen on Bane. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Misses the corner three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
He gets that one. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Dort passes to Williams. Holmgren the screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Hartenstein with the screen on Bagley to end the run. Blocked again.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well. Yeah, nice, strong finish there, nearly a three-point opportunity.
Both shots good from the stripe. Thunder trailing by 7. To the wing right side. Oklahoma City moving it around, and it's good for 2. Hartenstein's got 10.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
To the middle, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Dort misses. 1 second left. It doesn't go for him. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. What a quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship? Right here, I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Memphis. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Desmond Bane. Then it's Morant. And it's Stevens in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Bane. Williams attacking. Back to Holmgren. Here's Dort. And it's off from three-point range. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant passes to Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. Outside, Bane. It's tipped. Stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Here's Dort, guarded by Jackson. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Holmgren with it. Pass to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. 4 on the clock. Jackson knocks it loose. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Thunder trailing by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Jackson. Grizzlies have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 13 points for Chet Holmgren. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Here's Jackson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
He was all alone on that one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Here's Heaney driving the lane. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Pass to Hartenstein from deep three-point land. He can't get it to go. Grizzlies have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to single digits for the Thunder. Here's Hartenstein, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Dort wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Dort's got 6 here in this quarter.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-4 run. Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Stevens. And again, Memphis no good. Dort against Jackson. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Off target with his 3.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. To the paint. Stolen by Dort.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Got a piece of it. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Memphis, Tennessee, the destination for the Rocket. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And Morant gets it to go.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Thompson outside. Şengün passes to Thompson. And there's the... Oh, wow! Oh!
Watch out for
big finish.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And it's Edey missing. And it's Houston's ball. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible. Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise. Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Down low. Here's Edey. And that one is hammered home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Thompson attacking.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Morant against Van Vliet. Morant, no good.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish. And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break. I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
The Rockets lead by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
There's the drive. Oh, are you kidding me?
really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 14. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
That shot off the mark. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston, leading by 12. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Morant. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Şengün.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
The first free throw is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
The drive by Morant. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. And the shot's good. Edey's got 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Morant against Thompson. Edey. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Jackson. Thompson passes to Brooks. Oh, stolen by Morant. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson goes in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Morant. He's got 5. Four seconds left. It's tipped. Amin Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So, on the floor for Houston, VanVleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Morant looking around. Here's Edey. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets lead by 11. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen? Oh my! Throw it down!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Substitution for your Grizzlies.
The Grizzlies shooting 41% in this game. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson goes in. Oh, misses the dunk. Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Huff. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
With the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Huff. Offline with a three. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Misses in close. For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Morant. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Houston leading by 13. Drives to the hoop. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Morant hammers it down hard.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And so it's Memphis with it after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The Rockets lead by 11. Here's Thompson. And it's Bagley with a rebound. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Bain, no good. The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Memphis with a rebound. Morant using his speed, and then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Tough points from Ja.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And it's Green off the drive. Thompson with it, guarded by Morant. Thompson passes to Şengün. Morant against Thompson. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the left side wing. Here's Bagley on the take. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to Bain, to the paint, with 4 on the clock. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Bain. Bagley's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Amin Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Senti Aldama out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Aldama grabs a board. Grizzlies trail by 5. The finish! Moran caps off the break.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Moran.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Pass to Edey. They grab their own miss. Good on the bucket. Edey's got 13.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Now here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Bagley. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets one step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
Thompson pulls it in.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Edey. He's got 13. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through boxes. What you say?
My goodness!
Come on now. Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Will it go? Here he goes. The offensive rebound. To the middle. Here's Edey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Morant. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brooks from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Here's Green. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Aldama. Pass to Edey. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. out. Jalen Green.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
And it's Edey missing. The Rockets lead by 15. Thompson with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for two.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Houston. Oh, stolen by Morant. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Green against Morant. Van Vliet outside. Stolen by Bane. Pass to Morant from outside the arc. The putback. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Rocket. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it was made by the big fella.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Rockets 5 now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at point guard. Grizzlies trail by 17. Oh, a determined bucket from Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Jackson for 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. 15-point game. It's good. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And there's a pick. There's Jackson with the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Thompson. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And they recover it. Shot clock at 3. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Brooks from outside. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aldama. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Green with the ball. Guarded by Morant. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let them now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Thompson against Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And they're able to recover. On the wing, Green. Şengün in the post. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Outside Bain. It's stolen by Green. To win the cold spell. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. There's Jackson with the three. Drains the triple. And it's now only a 5-point Houston lead.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Beyond the arc. Here's Edey. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within three.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Aldama grabs the board. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points to take the lead. Oh, it falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's Green. Got a hand on it. They recover it. And there it is for them. Timeout, Grizzlies. All right, guys, how do you see them managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Here's Edey. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for him.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Dante Exum, Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Washington, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Davis, the pass to Exum. Back to Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's Morant. Outside Bain. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Washington. And here comes the break. Oh, stolen by Morant. Now here's Jackson. Thompson with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jackson. It's stolen by Washington. Davis with it. Washington outside. There's the triple. Another shot. Davis misses. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Edey, that's good.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Thompson in the post. Guarded by Bain. Exum on target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, Morant. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Now here's Edwards. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Here's Morant. Oh, misses the dunk. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Edwards, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Morant. 6 to shoot. Now here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in. Exum's got 5 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. Exum up top, hounded by Morant. Exum passes to Edwards. Back to Exum. And here's Edwards over Jackson. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
Both free throws good from Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And so it's Dallas with it, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Exum outside, shoots over Morant. Exum shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The 3 knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Shakes him, and Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
He gets hauled in by Exum.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Morant after the basket by Dallas. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Chalk up 2 there.
John Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Now Exum. He's got 5. There's a screen. Pass to Davis. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 11 points.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Now here's Edwards. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Davis. No good from outside. And so it's Memphis with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. From deep, Morant. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Exum up top, hounded by Morant. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Bane. From deep, Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Now here's Exum, hounded by Morant. Now here's Exum. He's got 5. Dallas, no good that time either. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Davis misses.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And it's Morant on the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Edwards. They can't stop the run with that one.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. The Mavericks trailing. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the second period. Thompson against Bane. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Bane.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than...
The skill, the grace, Morant.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning and moves. Someone throw that man some water.
Thompson passes to Davis. Inside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming. He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
It's deflected. Washington outside. Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. Memphis with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Launches it. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
Klay Thompson picks one up.
At the line for your Grizzlies. Well, taking 3 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Washington, right side. Right side, Davis. with 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Exum in at the point guard position.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Davis with a screen on Morant. Exum passes to Davis. Count the basket and the foul! It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 2-point game. On the wing, Bane, defended by Thompson. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Exum, left side. Pass to Washington. To the middle. And stolen by Bagley. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Bane, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Washington. No points so far. Now Davis. The kick out to Edwards. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Left side Morant. Outside Bagley. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Bagley's got 5 now.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Bane against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bane. Thompson passes to Edwards. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Bane. To the inside. Outside for Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Morant outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. AD doing what he does.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Memphis leading. From deep, Morant. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Edwards finds Davis. AD beasting down low. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Morant. And it's Morant again missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Thompson against Bane. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's the 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Pure from 3-point range. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. Morant missing again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Bain. Edwards, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Wells. No good. Unable to win this run. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Davis for 3. Davis showing his range.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Got it. Morant's got 18. And it's the Mavericks ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Exum outside. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Desmond Bain.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Edwards for 3. Second chance shot. Oh, AD! Relentless.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Shots good by Morant. Davis, the pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Well, the Grizzlies shooting about 43% on this one. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Aggressive take from Morant. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Dallas leading by 4. Exum outside. Out to Thompson. Exum outside. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. That one's good for 2. Exum's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bagley. Nice D from Thompson. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Washington outside. Now here's Davis. Hounded by Morant. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Wells, the pass to Morant. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis with a screen on Morant. Down low. Davis finds Washington. Back to Davis. And stolen by Bagley. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And here's Morant outside. Nails it from 3. Morant's got 26.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
Washington outside. Outside Edwards. Outside Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. In transition. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson always in motion. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Now here's Exum. Edwards a screen on Morant. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Payne. And the layup is good off the glass. Payne's got his first 2 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Exum outside. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up missing both free throws. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Morant. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
Exum right side. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Pass to Edey. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Off the inbound. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Exum. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Edwards. Back to Exum. This one for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Edey. Yes!
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The kick out to Edwards. Here's Davis. Oh, off target.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Timeout, Grizzlies. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Morant. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for
And now the visiting team.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now Dallas' starting group.
This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Washington. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Stolen by Brooks. And it's Houston on the break. Thompson misses. Washington against Van Vliet. Pass to Gafford. Thompson in the corner. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Gafford. Nifty move. And Gafford throws it down.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Brooks, the pass to Green. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Dallas, and for Klay Thompson. Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with a screen on Irving. Another miss by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here's Gafford. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Outside, Davis from the arc. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Irving passes to Davis. A second chance effort. And no good. Nice D from Brooks. Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Mavericks leading by 4. Gafford passes to Davis. Back to Gafford. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And stolen by Irving. Green against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. There's 1:54 left in the first. Here's Davis. Great defense that time from Şengün. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. Had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Washington kicks to Gafford. Back to Washington. Gafford against Şengün. Outside Irving. Shoots over Van Vliet. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. They kick it out to Green. Back to Şengün. And the rejection by Gafford. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Van Vliet. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Washington finds Davis. Irving for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Mavericks leading by 4. Gafford is screen on Brooks. Here's Washington driving inside. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Davis down low. Brooks covering. Gafford misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Green missing. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing. Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Washington against Brooks. Şengün inside. Şengün with a screen on Thompson. Kept alive. Goes up again. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. To the inside, Davis. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. The three. And Davis pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Nobody near Irving. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Out to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Van Vliet. Another miss by Houston.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
This one for three. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. Outside, Davis. Gafford kicks to Irving. On the clock. Back to Gafford. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford.
In for the Mavericks, number 2, Derek Lively.
Rockets trail. Brooks outside. Green taking his time here. Lets it go from deep. And Lively pulls it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Snatched up. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Şengün with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Davis up top. He's covered by Thompson. Lively's shot is off. The Rockets shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now. Davis, the pass to Lively. Stolen by Thompson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Green. Mavericks with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And it's Lively laying it in. Lively's got his first bucket in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
In for the Mavericks, number 0, Dante Exum.
5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The three from Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Adams is out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Adams. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Davis with it. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Look, he's got a 7.5-foot wingspan. AD's release point makes it impossible to stop that jumper.
Pass to Exum. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Edwards with the screen for Exum. Out to Edwards. Pass to Lively. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Adams in the high post. Green inside the three-point line. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball, and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Here's Lively. And he banks in the layup. Lively's got 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It's stolen by Edwards. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Pass to Washington. Edwards, a screen on Van Vliet. Out to Edwards. Thompson passes to Edwards. Dallas moving it around. Back to Lively. And that one goes long. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Thompson dishes to Edwards. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to Washington. Back to Edwards. And here is Washington. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Davis is checked in for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Exum finds Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Davis.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Washington. Takes it inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green, no luck. Mavericks leading by 6. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Thompson. So it's the Mavericks now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Exum. The rebound by Steven Adams. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Here for your Rockets, number 0.
6 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 7. Will be. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis, then it's Thompson, and it's Exum in at the 1. Edwards, he can't hit that time. Adams, some nice D. Holiday, no one around him. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Holiday's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Rockets. Davis sets a screen. It's stolen by Green. And they're running. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
P.J. Washington.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. He's off on the second. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Thompson passes to Adams. Back to Thompson. Adams sets the pick for Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Mavericks leading. Davis dishes to Edwards. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas, no good that time either.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Green kicks to Brooks. A miss that time, would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From deep Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Back to Adams. Tries again. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Washington. Dallas moving it around. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Holiday inside the line. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Edwards, a screen on Green. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Dallas leading by 9. Davis finds Washington. Davis has the open look. That doesn't go either for Davis.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Adams' shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Irving against Holiday. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Davis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Thompson, and Thompson sends it back.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie.
Good on both. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Oh, say does that.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. It's his first trip to the line.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. Over Şengün. And it's Edey missing. Thompson scanning the floor. Brooks finds Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Here's Thompson. The shot won't fall.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jackson, left side. The three is up. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Jackson against Thompson. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Morant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Brooks a screen on Bane. Inside, out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 6 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Edey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And it's Moran off the drive. It's hauled in by Houston.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Brooks, the pass to Green.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Give him 8.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come to.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Green. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Green into the lane, and it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Back to Moran. Here's Edey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. He just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Jackson following the score by Houston. They get the rebound. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 8.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Green against Bane. Van Vliet outside. To the inside. Pass to Şengün. From deep. Memphis with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Jackson. Down low. Edey. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 10 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Putting that pass right in his stride.
Oh!
Wow!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight. And he... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
A way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Thompson's shot is off. Memphis leading. Bagley finds Morant. Back to Bagley. Pass to Aldama. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Brooks against Morant. Pass to Wells. Left side Bagley. Here's Stevens. Back to Bagley. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets trail. Here's Green. Wow, Green with the flush.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And the shot goes. Bagley's got his first bucket in this one. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And stolen by Morant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. He launches a three. To the wing, right side. Here's Aldama. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And now it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. On the wing, Thompson. The layup off target.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Jackson on the wing, defended by Şengün. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Driving to the basket.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Inside. Here's Bagley. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Offensive rebound. Şengün, no good. And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-6 run. The drive by Morant. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And stolen by Jackson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. He takes it in, and it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant, look at the speed on the break.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Memphis leading by 9. Right side Bagley. Pass to Wells. Back to Bagley. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Green. No doubt, Jalen Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And that one's good. Bagley.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the court for Memphis, Dane and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Wells in at the shooting guard.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Fires from deep. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you...
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Rockets trail by 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Green's got 13.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Bagley for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Out to the wing. Left side Bagley. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Brooks. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Jackson.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
To the paint. Here's Baines. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Memphis shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Edey's checked in for Bagley. 1:57 left in the third. That one goes. Count it.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Thompson. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Thompson. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. To snap the cold streak. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Morant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Tries again. Shot blocked. Right side Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. Rockets trail by 21. Here's Thompson into the lane. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Morant. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. 2 on the clock, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a dub. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's VanVleet in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Rockets trail by 19. Thompson passes to Brooks. Thompson goes in, and they get it back. VanVleet outside. No good with the triple. Well, the Grizzlies' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Offensive rebound. Thompson. Here's Şengün. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Outside, Green. About a minute and a half into the fourth now, and there's a defensive 3-second call. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Memphis leading by 21. Pass to Edey. Brooks with the rebound. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 12 points here in the second half.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
He's all alone. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Edey. Rebounded by Green. And the Rockets shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And that one's good. Thompson's got 38 points.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves. Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Morant, and he drives in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact.
Oh! Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Credit the plays they're calling for him, getting him right now some good shots.
Takes one from 10 feet. That one's wide left. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. 1 second left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse,
reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.